Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 4. And for Philadelphia, they've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. And George, here we go. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. George, great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Edwards against George. Pulls it from 20. Edwards' shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
76ers are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Nice move. And it's George missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Here's George. Back to Maxey. 4 on the clock. He's off on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. Goes to the fadeaway and hangs it.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Shakes him. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
George looking around for the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 7 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Right side, Reed. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make the player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Well, Greg, we know his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite 2-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Reed. Hasn't made one yet.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's George. 7 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. It's stolen by Edwards.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
There's the drive. Outside, Reed. Now, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Gobert the screen. There's the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. The 76ers leading. Edgecombe with it. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid inside the line. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 30, Julius Randle.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, up one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tries it from 19. Randle with a bucket. Randle's got his first points of the game.
And the intelligence of Randle evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
George passes to Embiid. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
George against Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. And that one's good, George.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George against Edwards. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Randle from outside, and another three for Minnesota.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and the shot goes down. McDaniels got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
George with the ball. McDaniels picks him up, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Edwards outside for Randle. And then Randle slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
George against Edwards. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. Clock is at 3. A deep three from George.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
McDaniels outside. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Edwards passes to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
George passes to Embiid. Over to the wing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on George. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The three from George. The shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Timberwolves on top. Ending the second quarter. Terrific stuff, Alec. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done. But finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's up there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Embiid punches it down.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Randall with the bucket.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. George. It's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Embiid with the steal. Over Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Drive
make it 6. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. They grab their own miss. Pulled by Maxey. Here's Edwards going inside. No good there.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And it's good off the back rim and in.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Gobert with a screen on George. Fires the 3. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
From deep, Maxey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards' shot is good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Oubre against Randall. And Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 4-on-3 break. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gobert with a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Maxey against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo knocks it away.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Now Edwards. He's got 16. And here is DiVincenzo. The shot from the low post is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on George. And the basket by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball.
in for George. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 22.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
My. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Edgecombe, and he gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Edwards looking it over. Shot from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Edwards got 16 here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shoots. Oh, what a play inside.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Embiid with the screen on it. Gobert there for the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
George against Edwards. That one is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Embiid with the screen on it. Clean from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh,
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
George, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oubre with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They trail by 14. From deep. Three. Good. George against Edwards. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniel. 6 to shoot. It's off.
to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continue.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, no good. From outside the arc, and Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Over McDaniels. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Edwards against Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Booker with the drive. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Brooks against Edwards. Up and over Brooks. Another one falls for Minnesota.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker surveying the D. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
From goal.
Goodness, that was great. What a nasty finish. Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Williams a screen on Gobert. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Williams. Green against DiVincenzo. And it's Green missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Brooks against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, leading by 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Dunn right side from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Timberwolves trail by 5. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboard.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the orange.
Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo against Green. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Here's Booker. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams is... got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Dunn outside. And the Suns miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Brooks outside. There's the 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
On defense, Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. A minute 53 left in the second.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by him.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around.
That one's good for 2. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen. 6 to shoot. From downtown, and DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Gobert.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Here's Brooks. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dunn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Edwards connects from outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Brooks outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and it's like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker, pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And Jade McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. For 3, Booker! Devin Booker for 3!
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Edwards, that's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Green. Green with the floater.
A nice decision for Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Edwards can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels inside. Booker defending. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 29.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Tries it from 19. And it's Phoenix with another.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Booker. McDaniels can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Booker drawing the double. Brooks from outside. Here's Williams. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tougher.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. And that's 12 points for Mark Williams.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Edwards a pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Done outside. And Booker gets double teamed. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's done in at the 4. The Suns leading. Pass to Williams. Booker against McDaniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDaniels against Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 3. And they double up Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's a three-pointer. Edwards got 15 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Edwards against Brooks. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
Booker fires. Williams. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Outside Reed. Here's Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Now McDaniels. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. All sorts of time. And it's in there.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Edwards, so good inside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Deflects the pass. Hits the off-balance shot. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, appreciate it. Wow! Bring it home!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Even Timzo pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Edwards. He launches. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
And Minnesota with possession here. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Buries it from outside.
Look at that from Edwards. Way out there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings for the Phoenix Suns. Williams with the screen. And Gobert with a block. And here's Reed.
unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. O'Neal with it. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. Defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. No good from Booker. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. Out to the right wing. Dunn finds Booker. A shake. Again, Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo pulls it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in it.
Here's Booker. Andrew Wiggins grabs the ball.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Powell to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Booker's shot is good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From the wing, and Devin Booker again. Booker's got 15.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
Suns on defense. Hero passes to Adebayo.
credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Williams.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping
And yet, we thought we might see it. And the coaches cheer.
Stands.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call.
Take a break.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
He should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
With it goes. That one, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the ones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Williams. Takes it out to Booker. A baseline J, and the Suns tack on two more. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by one. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
side, Hero. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Miami with the ball. Hero, the bounce pass. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 4. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Brooks against Hero, and it's good for 2.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
But he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Rebound by the Suns. Dunn kicks to Williams. Driving in, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hero passes to Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 22.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Fires from 18, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns leading.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker outside. Williams has the screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard position. Who's out there for Phoenix. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just so strong.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Done outside. Booker against Adebayo. Williams a screen, just 5 on the clock. And there's your answer from Booker.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Left block shot on the way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Suns leading by 7. Here's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker at the elbow. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Adebayo down low. Dunn covering. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The long-range shot from Booker.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. To the inside, Ware kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now just a 5-point Suns lead. Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams gets to Dunn. seconds left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker with 4 seconds on the clock. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for him is Powell and Wiggins. The close tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Puts the move on. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hero draws the double. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Outside Williams. Brooks the best of Williams. Dunn left side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Coming into Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
Brooks against Hero. Outside Booker. Pocket 6. Brooks outside. It's up a 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a move! Williams with the rebound. The Suns leading. Now Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. Adebayo down there. Dunn covering. And here we go. A coach's challenge knocked away. Looks against Hero. Went through the three. Knocks down the three.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Booker up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Outside Booker. Kevin Booker attacking. Count it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Booker. No good from three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williams with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Abdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
All right, let's get a report from Alec.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Alec. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. From 17. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero, where, and he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Lillard, the open look, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Lillard's got 7.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the attack, Hero. Powell surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. And it's Ware missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Williams a screen on Powell. Lillard passes to Williams. To the left side wing. Back to Wiggins. Where the screen. Fires for 3. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, BA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Here's Ware, kicks it to Hero. Launches it, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Blazers trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Ware brings a double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Heat leading by 4. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Off the outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. He's guarded by Hero. Lillard double team. 6 to shoot. Off the right side. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. Hero, no good. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Williams. Going inside. And Williams punches it home.
I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Hero outside. Shoots over Thibault. And that one's on target from the wing. Hero's got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Samani Kamara. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. So it's Portland now. Miami making their last shot. It's Lillard with a drive. Williams finds Avdia. Over Adebayo. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Hero against Thybulle. Where the screen. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Powell. Where the screen. To the middle. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And the shot goes down. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his eyes are open.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Powell from deep. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Blazers trail by 7. The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thybulle against Hero. The ball's knocked loose. Thybulle with it. Hero picks him up. Thybulle passes to Lillard. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here we go. The Heat fast break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it resulted in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard looking around. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last Last touch by Wiggins. Grant, since he's come into the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's the guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. Wiggins passes to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And there's the foul. It'll go on with T. Steibel. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hero outside. 5 on the clock. Fades. Adebayo. That's good. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. Wiggins against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Puts it up from the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Steibel with a steal. Pass to Albia. And that one is hammered home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that.
Ooh, and Drew Wiggins taking flight.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
From your Rocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Lillard. Miami making their last shot. The kick out to Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. Clock at 4. Stolen by Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Where the screen. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Miami leading by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Trailblazers on the move. The kick out to Williams. Lillard against Adebayo. Baseline jumper. Lillard can't get it to go. Miami has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Hero outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard with the ball. 22 points for him. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Adebayo, that's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Knocks down the long J.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Hero, no good. Blazers trail by 7. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Avdia passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The drive by Powell.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lillard against Wiggins. Pulls up at the elbow. Lillard with the touch inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lillard. To the wing, right side. Kamara. Up again. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Here we go.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 4.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. Adebayo is screen on Lillard. Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Pass to Ware for 3. On target from range. Ware's got 24 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches
Portland on D. Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Puts the move on. Got it. Bam!
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Williams a screen on Wiggins. For three, here's Lillard. No luck on that one. The Heat with the lead. Outside Adebayo to the inside. And he dunks it down.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Wiggins against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. It's Abdi on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Lillard! What'd you expect?
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Adebayo. Here's Powell. Now Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Williams to screen on Wiggins. Lillard! Williams in the post. Ware covers. Wiggins against Lillard to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Williams to screen on Wiggins. Here's the pass to Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Powell. There's the screen. And it's Powell off the drive. Wiggins against Abdia. Wiggins attacks. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up in a big way. Woo!
matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George.
Oh, yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Lillard against George. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
George with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lillard with it, now defended by Embiid. Williams sends a screen through Lillard. Over George. And it's Lillard missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the drive. Oubre outside. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here he goes. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard with it. Now defended by Embiid. They get it back. And that one drops for him.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Lillard gets it to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right side, George. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard, a second chance shot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Lillard, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 8. Now, here is George, covered by Kamara. 76ers with the ball. Here's Edgecombe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Embiid. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Maxey. Guarded close. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Williams. And there's the drive. And Williams slams it in.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
From deep, George. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Lillard looking around. Diving in to the right side. Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kamara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops and pops.
Lillard with it. George picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williams, a screen on George. 3-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Maxey scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And George, here we go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Williams, a screen on George, driving inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the strike.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice move. Finishing the force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
The 3 from George. Doesn't go that time. And so is Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Somebody, come on, is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lillard attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Embiid sets the pick for George. Outside, Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 9 points.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Lillard against George. Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard with it, now defended by Embiid. Here's Kamari. And another 3 for Portland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Maxey with it, 11 points in the game. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Open shot, Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Maxey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. On the top of the key, and again is Portland converted.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's George.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
To Kamare. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside, George jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Lillard with the bucket.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to permit that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Avdia gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Lillard with it, now defended by Embiid. 18 feet out, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
George in the post. Kamara on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Lillard. to the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, George. And they pick up 2. George has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. With the drive, misses the wing jump.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Paul George, and he hits from 17.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Lillard up top, defended by George. George against Lillard. Good! Lays it right in there.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Now, here's George, covered by Kamara. And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Williams, a screen on George, and he drives in, and he makes that one count.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Axie on the wing, defended by Thibault. Right side, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
George against Lillard. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Nifty move. Embiid there for the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Embiid the screen. Outside, George. Now Embiid. And stolen by Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, the dunk!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out, what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Lillard. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
But guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
And so Portland
basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Inside. Here's Gobert. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Minnesota with the ball. Follow. Oh, that's something else, man.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Embiid, the screen on Edwards. George with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Embiid against Edwards. Now here's Embiid. Embiid's right on him.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's McDaniels off the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And George with the jam.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Grant.
Yes, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gobert with a screen on George. Down low. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Oubre. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. He was all alone on that one.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
To halt the run. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia Philadelphia 76ers. They've got a 9-point lead. Driving in, and the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Minnesota again missing. George against Edwards. It's George on the drive. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Oh, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Edwards. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Or something everybody likes about Nas Reed is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Nas, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Nas finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
And the basket is good.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. The Sixers lead by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Maxey against McDaniels. George outside. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid misses. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Cash money on the open jump shot. Here's George. 18 points for him. Into the lane. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Gobert with a screen on George. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Maxey covering. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
George in the post. Working on McDaniels. George passes to Maxey. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Ooh, a high motor and close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. kick out to Maxey. The shot no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. To the left wing. Three from Edgecombe. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. It's Edwards with a drive. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. DiVincenzo against Embiid. Out to the wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the 3-pointer goes. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Reed for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Embiid passes to George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Edwards got 14 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's George. And he comes up with a bucket. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Edwards finds Reed. That three's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Maxey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Top of the key. Maxey, that's good. 6 points for him.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And Edwards.
Oh! Gets it down! Showing some power!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's George. Maxey inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
There's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. Reed for three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
George passes to Oubre. Here's Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Maxey against McDaniels. From the top of the key, again Philadelphia.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Shoots over Oubre. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Maxey, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Edwards, no good.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Minnesota again missing. The Sixers lead by 21. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Edwards. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. George for three. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And here's Edwards outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. 18 points for him. They need this. Offensive board. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Already up 26 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Nas Reed. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George feels it out a bit. On the take, and the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Edwards for three. The putback. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Embiid is screen on McDaniels. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Maxey against Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
For three, George drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3 three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, wow!
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Screen by Embiid. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, and the dunk by George!
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Maxey, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Minnesota again missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against McDaniels. Lets it fly. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
George against Edwards. With a step back. Again, Philadelphia.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Maxey, that's good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From behind the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening line. They've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Booker finds Dunn. No good on the dribble.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Brooks against Edwards. Fires from the wing. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the opening field goal of the game for Minnesota. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's Reid. Hands it from downtown.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reid. He was just waiting for that pass.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Shot up 2 there.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
There's the triple. Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Shot by McDaniels. No good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Booker finds Green. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Edwards, following the basket by Jalen Green. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. .133 left in the first quarter. Reid misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Booker, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. For three, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Here's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Edwards. A free for DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. But Trey drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. He's going to go on Naz Reid. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Yeah, they had a kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Reid misses. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks for the three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Drained for 2 points. Edwards got 6 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Reid is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Reid has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 7. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Brooks from deep. There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 8 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Booker. Williams Williams kicks to Booker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and that is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by the Suns.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Dunn. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Edwards kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 6 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker finds Williams. Shoots from the elbow. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. McDaniels outside. Shoots from the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. That one goes. It's counted. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green. who's out there for Phoenix. Timberwolves trail by 16. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
He passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Edwards drawing the double team. Reed finds Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brooks against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. From the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up top, Edwards. Brooks covering. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right side, Reed. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 17. On the wing, Brooks. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Gobert. Tries again. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Booker. It's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And good that time. Green's got 9.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
And Craig, you watch Jalen Green, so much outside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Suns leading by 17. Booker finds Green. And Green slams it in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Booker with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Lets the free fly. Another miss by Minnesota.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And Green is right there. And the Suns lead by 21.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
And Edwards slams it in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. A nice shot by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Edwards passes to Reed. Here's the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Heat is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the shooting guard position.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Here's Booker. Here we go. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Count it. That's 29 points for Devin Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense today. If we don't talk about that side of the ball enough, you can really change the game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball is most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Booker outside. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Brooks. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
They get it back. Here's McDaniels. And the layup's good off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Booker fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is there. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Booker outside. No good with a triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Taken away by Williams. Green against DiVincenzo. Green left side. Pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Offensively, some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Here's Reed. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. McDaniels against Booker. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Reed. Oh, good on the three. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Now McDaniels missed.
eBasketball on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. Now here's Brooks, just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Hero. Brooks from outside, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Williams with the screen. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make the play balances that out.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
Pass to Dunn. Wiggins for the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. The 3. Williams grabs the board. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Powell. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Wiggins with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. For 3, Powell fires in the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Williams, the screen on Adebayo. To the middle. Booker, pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. Hero against Brooks. It's Powell on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns trail by 6. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Adebayo. And there it is for him. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Out left to the wing. It's Booker on the wing. Ware covers. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Wiggins down low, working on Williams. to the double team. Back to Ware. Stolen by Booker. They've got numbers. Here's Williams. Rebound Miami. Fires the three. And Wiggins with the three.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of all. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Here's Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker looking around. And the Suns get another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hero, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. On the take, Booker got a hand on it. Adebayo from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Williams' shot is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Miami trailing. Has to Ware. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ware's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Unloads from 13. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hero's got 9.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Miami has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Powell passes to Adebayo. Adebayo is double. Kicks it to Hero from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Adebayo against Booker to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Hero pass to Adebayo. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And yep, it's good.
Well, give him credit offensively. Dan has been fighting hard, really taking it after defense.
Williams misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo from long range. And yes, it's
Boy, the evolution of the transition three, one of the league's biggest changes.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Kicks it to Hero. Powell passes to Hero. Outside Adebayo. Miami moving it around. 4 on the clock. Hero finds Adebayo. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Williams, the screen on Adebayo. Booker, pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Off target from three-point range. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so we wrap up the first half. Miami out in front, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan on 5. Filling out the wings. It's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Suns trail by 6. Now Booker. It's Williams. High post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero against Brooks. There, the screen. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Some room here for Williams. And the baseline jumper, no good. Miami leading by 4. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay.
LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. To halt the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Adebayo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw's good, Adebayo. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. For three, Booker. Nice D from where?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Adebayo, the Suns clear it.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Booker. And that's good from 17 feet. Booker's got 24 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the paint. Adebayo finds Hero. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Left side Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Heat leading by 14. Now here's Hero. He's got 19. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Adebayo, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Williams. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero into the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Williams is screen on Adebayo to the inside. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Ware. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
For three, Booker with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Williams just got 23 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shake. Got it. Adebayo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Powell surveying the D. There, the screen. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams, a screen on Wiggins from the high post. And another basket for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Gone outside. Now Booker. Oh, unanswered slam.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Now Adebayo. Quick two. Oh, net.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Adebayo! Adebayo rising up.
Yeah, that screener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Adebayo against Booker. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Here's the pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Miami leading by 12. Now Hero. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with a steal. The finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Booker fires. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Adebayo. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off. Booker, here he goes. Jams it home.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. Wiggins against Booker. Now Adebayo. Adebayo's double. 4 on the clock. Oh, the shot is off. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Williams. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Hero. Here's Hero.
Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is up there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in its center.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Marvelously advanced, and he throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Lillard again missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Left side, out of Bio. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Hero. Thibault, the pass to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Powell, following the score by Damian Lillard. Powell, the pass to Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Three-pointer, Lillard trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with the elbow. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Norman Powell. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Fires from 18. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Here's Williams. Avdia finds Thibault. Now here's Lillard, covered by Wiggins. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. And the three ball is good. He's got 14.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and
10-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Now, Hero. Defense is right there. Count that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Williams sends a screen through Lillard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts that up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia with it. Defended by Adebayo. Heibel for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Down low, Adebayo, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lillard against Wiggins. And here now is Thibault. Shot, high post. He cleansed that one off the back iron and down it falls. Avdia's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. None better, Tim, than Matisse Thibault on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thibault has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a sixth sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
Powell, that's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Williams, the screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Lillard with the screen for Avdia. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Trailblazers leading by 11. And it's Avdia off the drive. Williams dishes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. Powell feeling it out a bit. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
As a two from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste it. Unreal.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Where? And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins against Lillard. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Yeah, out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. That's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. There's a good screen to the inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Williams gets the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Adebayo. Lillard against Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam. gets the foul. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Powell.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard from deep three-point land drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Where misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Portland leading by 11. Williams has a screen for Lillard. So, Jim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Adebayo finds Ware.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Portland converted.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Williams with the block. Avdia against Powell. From 20 feet out. Avdia can't hit. The Heat trail by 13. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Powell. Shoots over Kamara. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Seconds left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Wiggins. He's feeling it. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got 5.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard. Just trying to lead this team.
Hero from long range. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's good from long range.
Such a
Powell against Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 39. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And stolen by Lillard. Kamara with it. Pass to Lillard. Lets it fly. They get it again. And Williams is right there.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Lillard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wow, drew the contact and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he makes all 3. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. No good on the shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Williams passes to Lillard. 16 feet away. It is good. Lillard's got 47 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Shots good by Hero. Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner of Dion. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero from long range. Rebound by Williams. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Powell for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Now here's Lillard.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 2.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And here are the Sixers now. Portland making their last shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Thybulle. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And Williams has got the ball here for Portland. He shoots it. The shot by Lillard. No good. Embiid with it. Pass to Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop. Back to Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thybulle. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Embiid, the screen on Thybulle. George passes to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 from Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Embiid, the screen on Thybulle. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richie.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Now here's Embiid. There's the drive. Outside Maxey. Thybulle with a steal. Avdia passes to Thybulle. Portland moving it around. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Outside Thybulle. Shot clock at 5. For 3. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Maxey with a screen on Thybulle. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
It's George on the wing. Covered by Thybulle. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Abdia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
George drives in, pass to Embiid. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes? Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
The three from Edgecombe. The Sixers with another miss. Portland leading by 11. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lillard against George. Lets it go from the wing. Tips it up. Second chance shot. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. Can they get it? Maxey, that's good.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Thibault against George, outside Maxey. Picked by Oubre. From the arc. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
George against Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A solid finisher and close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14. Williams a screen on George. Lillard against George. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. It's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Maxey surveys. And they pick up 2. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter. Trailblazers lead by 11. Williams a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard outside. With the drive. Another one falls for Portland.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Tumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Apia, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
George with a steal, and now the Sixers on the break. 3-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 15. Williams a screen on George. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Maxey. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
George against Lillard. 17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for Portland.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again for me.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The drive by Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got got rebound number 7 tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Baby Ed, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Trailblazers lead by 15. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. It doesn't go for him. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the way opens up and sends the ball that way.
Williams a screen on George. Lillard against George. There's the triple. And Damian Lillard gets the 3. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
3-pointer. Maxey, that's good.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Williams the screen on George. Lillard outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And he might have blown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Embiid is screen on Thibault. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid is screen on Thibault. And here's Maxey outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lillard with the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland, a sizable lead of 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey against Williams. Again, Maxey missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams' shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Maxey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's Thibault. Off target from outside. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the rock at 58%. From deep. Again, Maxey missing. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Crosses over. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific design design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard outside. Five on the clock. Now Avdia. Oubre with a steal. Outside Maxey. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lillard. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
76ers trail by 14. And here's George. Here's Maxey. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They led by as many as 18. Lillard with the touch inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Now here's Maxey. Mara covering. From 20 feet out. Cash it in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard outside. Driving inside. And he gets it from 15.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Maxey! Williams rips down the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard fires! Hits yet again! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Screen by Embiid. Maxey! The three is off.
depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Edwards against George. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with the screen for Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Now George. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Maxey against DiVincenzo. And that one's good, Maxey.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And here's George. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Edwards against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Maxey. Beyond the arc. Oh, he almost had it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The ruling on the floor stands.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Oh, here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Maxey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And stolen by Maxey. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 10 points.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. And Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Now Embiid. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Edwards. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Well, it's pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Left side Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Another miss by Philadelphia.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Here's Maxey. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Edwards.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He delivered 9 points from... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot and in the middle. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Edwards against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Stolen by George. Out to the wing. Embiid against Edwards. Edgecombe with it. Still scoreless. Outside, George. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Greg, we know something every scout liked about P.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
George passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards against George. Gobert with the screen on George. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
McDaniels against George. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards passes to Randall.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
From deep, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards with it. Oh!
My goodness. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
George against McDaniel. George looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And again, it's Philadelphia.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Posting in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. No stopping him there. Jim. And now, yep, this will be a Carter shoot.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, George. Outside, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Oubre against Randall. 4 seconds left. Yep, it counts. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so we wrap up the first half. Minnesota on top, up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, outmuscling the defense.
The Timberwolves shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Drummond's checked in for Kelly Oubre. No one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Shoots it up. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Edwards against Embiid and finished off by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 14.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George double-teamed. Maxey in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. From the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Gobert, the screen. Pulls up, high post, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
To the wing on the left. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
McDaniels against George. Driving to the basket. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Over Edwards. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's DiVincenzo. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Embiid. Drummond dishes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. George double teamed. Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And George gets to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against George. McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, George shoots over McDaniel. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the 3. Edwards can't hit. The 76ers trailed by 11. George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Maxey outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Oh, Edwards!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Maxey against Edwards. Shoots from the high post. And that one's good. Maxey.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
George against Gobert. Going inside. And George with the stuff.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on the dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Driving it home.
You got to be kidding.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's good.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
George against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Edwards with confidence.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Oh, what a finish.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And here's Edwards. Rejection by Embiid.
How about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And stolen by Drummond. Paul George. The long shot, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Randall down low, working on Drummond. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. Outside, Maxey. And that one is good. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. For three. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves.
And so only one team answers the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. McDaniels against George. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
McDaniels fires. Off target from outside.
set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Edwards. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Stuff got to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And now the Suns, fast break.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oh, Brooks with a steal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Green finds Booker. Shoots over Randall. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Edwards. Count that one. Edwards has got 6.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. The 3 ball. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Booker. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Shot on the wing. Good on the shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. And Williams punches punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's Edwards. Power is home.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Back to Booker. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Green. 16 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooks against Edwards. Misses the three. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. He launched that one from way outside. Booker's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Green. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Inside. Done with a steal. Tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Suns ahead, up by 10. We'll get... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
McDaniels at the three with Randall at the four. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Williams with the screen. Booker fires from way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 5. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it the plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Edwards can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Edwards finds Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. The Suns clear it. Williams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brooks, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:51 left in the first half. And Williams punches powers it home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Will it go? The offensive rebound. McDaniels from long range. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Suns lead by 17. Green for 3. Buries it from 3. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Edwards hits it from the high post. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
It's Booker on the wing. McDaniels covering. Booker, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Randall to the paint. Up top, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
So as we conclude the first half with a fairly one-sided game, Phoenix out in front, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Edwards. Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan on 5. Filling out the wings. It's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's done in at the 4-man position. McDaniels. That's good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop.
Outside Booker. Charity stripe shot. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Edwards. Up again. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Booker fires from way outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
McDaniels
wasting no time there.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards with it. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Williams. Booker goes back up. Outside for Green. Nails the wide open jumper. Green's got 5.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
Edwards looking for an opening. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
The offensive rebound. Randall outside. Throws it up. Hop. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Outside Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And it's Edwards with the ball from Minnesota. They trail by 14. A minute 50 left in the third. And it's good for 2. Edwards has got 22.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get proof.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Randall.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Williams, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 13.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A versatile guard. DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's Williams. And here's Green from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota is going 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Brooks defending. Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, a big-time jam!
again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's McDaniels, 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Minnesota.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Booker against Gobert. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Right wing. Randall outside. Dunn with a steal. Now Brooks. Dunn outside. McDaniels against Booker. Green. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Outside Booker, shoots it up. 19-footer is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Here's a pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Booker drawing the double. 1:41 left in the fourth. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Edwards. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker, 20 feet away and no problem.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Puts up the tray. Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. McDaniels with it. Checked by Brooks. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. For three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now Booker. Green fires. And the three misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Oh, it doesn't go. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Booker.